Hey guys, how's it going? I hope you all are doing well. Welcome on into the stream. What's up, Tengen? What's up, Quinton? Hope you're doing well. Oh yes, the rain stopped as soon as I started. Let's go. I was dreading having to deal with lag. I did not want to deal with lag tonight, man. What's up, Sana? I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm really excited to be streaming tonight. I wasn't really motivated last night. That's why I ended early, but I feel like going to the end of the stream tonight. I feel like doing a full 5-hour stream. What's up, Willie? What's up, Mudkip? You didn't get the Zorua? Dang. Oh man, I missed Yuzu Slash. This is the good stuff. What's up, Leafy? Excited to watch you stream? Hey, I appreciate that. Just to get it out of the way, if you guys haven't liked the stream already, make sure to do so. I'd appreciate it. I got over 300 eggs for tonight. That's usually how much I hatch per stream if I do Masuda in this game. So hopefully I don't run out. I doubt I will. Is Lucario good to beat Arven? He's got a couple of months weak to fighting, so I'd say yeah. Thank you, Hanser. Nothing much. Here all night, my boy. Let's go. I will be 10th like. Dub. Thank you guys for 12 likes already. I appreciate it. First Froakie is not a shiny. Dang it. How dare it. I kind of forgot that Froakie was what I was hunting because it hatched out of the egg. I was like, whoa, what is that? Getting eggs off stream has got to be a grind for sure. It took a couple of hours. I use an ultra sweet sandwich and just keep collecting. I take eggs out of the basket every 3 minutes. Usually get plenty. I did get my Greninja. I won the first raid I got. It was really awesome. Somebody had a Slowbro that was setting up the whole time. Took down its shield and then it just completely destroyed the Greninja. It was awesome. And I should be adding to the counter. It's going pretty good, Majis. How you doing? What's up, Waffle? Hello, Klefki. I caught it in a Premier Ball. I totally felt like opening up my Violet copy and getting my Greninja on there. Because I haven't gotten Cinderace and Charizard on that game, but I would be willing to for Greninja to catch another one in a Dive Ball for Froakie and Frogadier specifically. But the thing about that is that I don't even know if the first one I'm going to hatch is even going to be the one that I want to evolve up to Greninja, so... I mean, I've got Mince and it's got Protean already, so it's not like I really have to worry, but I think the one thing is that I want my Greninja to be male. I'd prefer it would be male. When Delphox comes out, I'd prefer mine to be female. And then for Chestnut, I don't care what gender it is. I have a Froakie and a Moonball. Nice. That works for it too. Four blue stars, yeah, that means that it's an event. One, if it's got like a gold background. And usually those are released, if they're released alongside a 7-star event, that's because those are Pokemon specifically put in raids to counter Greninja. And I believe the ones they're doing are Lucario and Bronzong for Greninja. All of your eggs are Moonballs. Nice. I keep on running into Mons out here. I should do what I did when I was hunting Fuecoco in this town and just go inside the town. Because there's so many small Pokemon in this area that I just... I mean, Murkrow isn't small by any means, but I didn't see it. I won my second. The first guy brought a Vaporeon. They got wrecked. I was training and breeding Pokemon to get ready for it, only to use my Slowbro. Now I got nothing but Shellos eggs. Oof. I slightly updated the schedule, by the way. Nothing too major. I just thought it'd be cool, like, if I'm gonna be shiny hunting starters like this more often, I should dedicate Mondays to it. Do Masuda Mondays. So I'll do Masuda on Mondays, and then Monday was what I was gonna do BDSP starter resets. I switched that to Thursday, so Tuesdays is still Scarvio shiny hunting. And then on Thursdays I can reset for Charmander. Other than that, nothing changed about the schedule. You got a new couch? Nice. Can't complain too much. Gastrodon is still a good mon to have, and I have fully trained at Clodsire and Vaporeon. No, not Charmander. I'm resetting for Chimchar. After I'm done with the Froakie line, I plan to go back to Fuecoco and get Crocalor and Fuecoco. And then I'll do the Sprigatito line. Then I will hunt Charmander to get Charmeleon. And that'll be it for starters in this game, unless they have another 7-star raid by the time I'm done. And then from there, I'll go back to Sword and Shield, do the Hoenn starters that I need to get, and then the Alola starters, except for Rowlet. I plan to hunt Rowlet in this game. I said Charmander? You know, we all say different things, Wheaton. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Also, I love how my layout like my face cam. It crops my face cam out, so it's just Vegeta and Piccolo on my shirt. I love that. I love that a lot. Did you get the Belly Bolt? Yeah, I did it off stream. In my last Belly Bolt stream, I started hunting with Herba Mystica sandwiches in Scarlet while still resetting in Violet. And I thought that was pretty okay, so I just kept doing it off stream until I got it. Collecting eggs, standing by the basket, my Nightlight just came up and punched me. Bro said, "Stop that!" Fetched like 250 eggs for this. What's up, Suppity? What's up, Ben? Frogadier might be my top 15 favorite Pokemon. I think Frogadier is a pretty underrated middle stage. I probably say that because I really enjoyed it in the anime. I don't know what it is, but my game has not crashed in a very long time. Not a fan of that. Alright, bye, Suppity. No idea what to do with the Clodsire and Vaporeon I trained. Use them in other raids. That's what I do with my trained mons. Alright, well. I'm going to go and hatch this egg, because it was the only one in the batch that did not hatch. The game only ever crashes when I'm doing Masuda hunting. It's like I gotta save after every batch hatches. Yeah, that's what the Volcarona on my team is. I got a Grass Terror type Clodsire Trailblaze because I thought that was a good idea. Needed to change my Vaporeon's Terra type because I bred for it. Always crashes when you hatch in that town you're in. Not necessarily. I don't recall the game crashing in this town. My day's going pretty good. Just been relaxing all day. We had a big snowstorm last night, so nobody's really out. My dad got the groceries yesterday because of the snowstorm coming, so he's been home all day. You just had a snowstorm too? Yeah, that's an ouch. I wonder if my package is gonna be coming a different day. I forgot that that was supposed to come today. And we shoveled around 3, so I doubt that the mail or anything like that came today. Sounds like fun. My sister just came back for the weekend from her job in New York and she has 11 inches of snow. Holy moly. Yo, what's up, Alan? Yeah, I had to shovel the sidewalk. I've had to shovel the sidewalk 3 times since being here. And I've been here for... Tomorrow is when I've been here for 2 weeks. So... We're getting all the snow now. Doing good, just bought Pokemon Legends Arceus. Nice. My favorite thing to do when hatching eggs is just going up to the tower while zooming in. Like this. Whoa. It's shallow in there. How do you do a Greninja Terra raid? You can go to the poison type Terra Crystal, the Terrastal, the Terra raid spots, whatever the hell they're called. And if it's black on the map, then that's a Greninja raid. Or you can go online and they'll be listed. What's up, Sky? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Violet, it makes me feel like I'm in a motorcycle movie where I'm running away from the bad guys and jumping out the building. Makes it more fun that way. How dare you, Alan? My girlfriend freaking got the shiny Froakie in 3 eggs. You're great, that's good to hear. I always say this when I shiny hunt starters on stream. All I hope for today is just at least 1 shiny. I'm going for the whole line. I don't expect 3 shinies today, I'm hoping for at least 1. It's even better if I could take a picture while in zoom mode, because if I can do it just right, I can recreate the Akira screenshot. Froakie. Go for it, Nikki. Thank you for looking, Alan. What's up, Aiden? Is that a shiny squirrel? Probably not, but I don't really pay attention to care, especially because I don't want a random shiny Squirrel. I would prefer to never get another shiny from that line ever again. I got the ones I needed, and they already gave me a full Greedent randomly in this game. I don't need another one. Thank you for looking, Leafy. If there's no black what? Raid? You have to connect to the internet for the raids to refresh and to make sure that it knows that the event is going on. Alright, if you sub to Infernum, you're a Giga Chad? Well, you heard straight facts. Thanks, James. If I ever find a shiny Pokemon rabbit that's purple, I'm naming it Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, as far as I know, there's no shiny bunny Pokemon that are purple. Wanting to watch those FNAF VHS horror channels for a while now. I've seen that stuff. No, Litten's not in this game. They're also hatching eggs. Cool. Currently 67 in. Cool beans. Thank you guys for 20 likes. I really appreciate that. I hope you all are having a great Saturday. Try to get a shiny Rookity. You're gonna name it Infernomon? I'm sure Infernomon would appreciate that. I've never met the guy, but he seems pretty cool. This is just my theory, but I feel like Paldea is too harsh of an area for Incineroar to try and thrive. I don't think so. I think it's just because it's a starter, and yeah, they haven't put it in the game. Starters don't really belong in any region, they're just there. They can't be caught most of the time. They're just brought into the region. What's the most overrated Pokemon? See, when people say overrated, they say stuff like Charizard and Lucario, which are two Pokemon that I really... that I actually enjoy. So I wouldn't say that, like, they're... you know what, screw it. Anyways, I'd say Charizard is overrated. Because I think it's a great Pokemon and all, but it gets too much hype. What's up, Lucy? I'm doing pretty good. A Greninja is a Pokemon. Nice, Sana. Have fun with that. Next one's going to be shiny. Well, that'd be pretty lucky because that'd be the second water type starter I've gotten shiny in 25 eggs in this game. That sounds good. I don't really drink coffee anymore. I had G Fuel in the morning and G Fuel when I stream. So I got a good source of caffeine to wake me up and to keep me going while I'm playing. You're the only one of Gotcha. I thought I heard Lady say one time that she drank coffee, but I don't know. Must have been someone else. She hates coffee? Ah. You only know like the first 2 gens, maybe 3 of Pokemon. Gen 3's where it's at. What's up, Beta? Just in case anybody here hasn't liked the stream already, make sure to do so. I'd appreciate it. Not only is it free, but it lets YouTube know that people that like the same type of stuff that you do might like it and suggest it to them. So make sure to do it. It's appreciated. Shiny hunts have been going all right. No worries on being away. She's been recording all day, so I took over so she can rest. Well, that was good. That was nice of you. Well, that's an interesting thing to admit, Tengen. Froakie, watch out! That Grumpig just walked right into Froakie. More like asked to, but I get coffee, so win-win. There you go. Finally got a shiny Quaxley I was going for. But I still need my Charmander, Scorpio, Weedcat, and Froakie. Well, good luck on all of your hunts. That pig looks like my cousin? Dang. I have 60 Froakie eggs and I really don't want to breed for anymore because I don't want to release all the fails. That's why I release every batch after I hatch them. It's not really a hassle if you're releasing as you go. What's up, Jill? Lady may be resting right now, but there's always someone around the corner to take your kneecaps if you aren't liking the stream. I wouldn't want to be that person. I'd rather be a Chad. I take in trails. I take more than kneecaps. We'll bust it. I'm still doing post story. My electric scooter is carrying me. What electric? Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Scarlet and Violet. You're talking about Galvantula. I was like, Galvantula isn't in Scarlet and Violet. So what electric spider? Found a shiny fortress while hatching them, and I think I despawned a shiny Stunky. Ah, rip. That sucks. Well, the thing about that, Tengen, is that I already know that everybody here is subscribed. Because, you know, that is also free. And it's just an awesome thing to do. But going an extra step, a step further and liking the stream just makes you an absolute chat. I like to. Let's go. Absolute Giga Chad behavior. If anybody's interested in joining the Discord as well that aren't in there, the link is in the description. It's free to join. We'd love to have you in there. It's also, in my humble opinion, the best way to keep up to date with my videos and streams, because even ringing the notification bell on my channel isn't always the greatest because YouTube is weird. But doing that too, that's also a good idea, especially if you don't have Discord. Yeah, Greninja's the homie. You're gonna name Noivern after me? Yo, I'm honored. Turkey Slurpee, that's my favorite. What's up, Silent? How you doing? Well, hey, I appreciate that. Yo, facts, Silent. I've been trying to eat all the screws. Bye-bye, Froakie. They're all dead. They don't exist anymore. That's what you get for not being a paler shade of blue, sucker. I see dead people. You should probably get your eyes checked. Sorry, I don't know what Gekuga is. I only speak English. So I only know Greninja. I think I still won't be doing any more Masuda method hunting until home compatibility comes out so I can mass release. That makes sense. I sense dead people. Leafy, no way. That's insane. I had zero clue. Gecko Koga. You do be a frog. You can sense all type of entities? Dang. Well, I can eat like a king who's on a budget. The guy is so blue. He's like Blue Guy from FNAF Freddy. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Blue Guy, his name is Boyfriend. Home Depot where everything is free. Yo, everything at Home Depot is free? I should totally barge into my nearest Home Depot and take everything I can. It's pretty cold outside, so I better wear my ski mask. Someone gets to keep their kneecaps. Olive Garden, when you're here, you're allowed to take all the silverware. Yo. Listen to all these places being so nice. Everything is free if they don't catch you. Oh no. Like the streamer, livers will be ripped out. You definitely need that. Cool fact, octopus? Yo, no way. That's definitely an octopus. Everything is free if they don't know you take it. Well, that is exactly what was said prior to you saying that. Oh, sorry, my bad. Or at least on my Poplio, rejects and Sword and Shield, and good god, the release was so dang slow. I'm glad it's just the tiniest bit faster in BDSP and Scarlet and Violet. Well, that's why you gotta do it in Pokemon Home. What's up, rabbit dude? I'm 5 meters away from your location and I am approaching rapidly. Any luck with the shiny? Well, I don't have it yet, so I think it's safe for me to say no. Yes, the popular trick slogan, "Hey Rabbit." When someone asks you to pay, just say double and give it to the next person. That's the new way to dine and dash. Double it and give it to the next person. Welcome back, Alan. Keep seeing double and give it to the next person in Twitter comment sections under the most irrelevant posts. That's because TikTok humor is invading Twitter. And a lot of TikTok humor, which is not very funny, is commenting trends under videos that have nothing to do with the trend. People will say double and give it to the next person under TikToks. What's up, Sandy Koala? Hope you're doing well. You have a shiny Greninja? Awesome, Reed. Let's go, Alan. I do remember you, Alexis. How you doing? Just in case anybody hasn't liked the stream already, make sure to do so. I'd really appreciate it. I mean, if somebody doesn't remember certain viewers, I mean, it's completely understandable. If people come in more often, if they're regular viewers, yeah, it's going to be really easy to remember that person. But if they rarely come in or have only come in once and said like 3 chats, you can't exactly blame the streamer for not remembering a viewer, especially if they have a lot of people come in. Like, if you went into a stream and said hot dog to that streamer, and they didn't even read it out loud, and you come back 3 weeks later and say, hey, do you remember me? Very slim chance that streamer's gonna remember you. When people are trying to give someone a shiny, especially streamers, and they say that, who would agree to that? Oh, hey, take this shiny, then give away 2 of your own. Huh? Yo, Cilan, those are some bars. You want a hot dog now? That's not legal, I'm sorry to tell you. I was floating on air for a second. Must eat Stewart. You know that when you leave the stream, I'm gonna get the shiny. I mean, it can happen while you're here. Who knows? RNG is a gamer. Let's not wonder that. Garganical probably tastes like dirty salt. Whoa, Cilan. Let's slow down, buddy. Cherubi tastes like yellow? Freaking yellow? What's up, Zen? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. 2 likes from 30, guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. I think Cherubi tastes like a cherry. Yo, no way. That's impossible. I worry about I worry about what Pokemon tastes like. I wonder what they smell like. Like, what does Larvesta smell like? Imagine, like, a warm fireplace. I'd rather not imagine that. That sounds horrid. I'm doing awful. I'm sorry to hear that. just going to do shiny charm hunting with no sandwiches. Have fun with that. I love when I'm about to jump off a building and the egg stays up there when it hatches. Time for you to get a watch. Is there a way to get sparkling power without Herba Mystica? Nope. Wondering what rubber tastes like? Bro. You're gonna guess 100? You found a what spot? Hey, thank you guys for 30 likes. I appreciate that. The main reason I'm hoping for my Greninja to be male is because I want to name it Cam. Oh no, Cilan. How can I ever live? Oh, gotcha, Leafy. Inspired me for shiny hunting, and I have 1 box of shinies in Violet. Heck yeah, Alexis. That's awesome. No. I wanted to get on the chimney. Some frogs can change gender, so it could end up male no matter what. I'm sorry, what now? Okay, Alex Jones. Out of the 5 months I'm hunting, who am I gonna get first? Quaxley, Tandemaus, Mankey, Arboliva, or Torracat? Arboliva. Some frogs change gender. I can't recall if it's to breed with themselves or what purpose that has. Yo, frogs be going crazy. What's new with me? Nothing much really. I've just been chilling, living here at my dad's, and I hope to get a job in the next week or 2. And that's about it. Well, this bit of information about from Jurassic Park. Yeah, see, I've seen Jurassic Park at least 3 times, and I didn't pay attention any of those times, so. I'm not going to lie, the way that hunt is right above G Fuel looks like you're hunting for a shiny G Fuel. Yo, shiny G Fuel sounds pretty good. Specifically, Shiny Splash, my favorite flavor of G Fuel. If you guys want to check out Shiny Splash and many other amazing flavors on G Fuel, the link in the description, or !G Fuel will get you the link to that website. Code Infernoman gets you 20 to 30% off your order. Go check it out. A job? What is that? Nobody knows. Hope we get a job as soon as well. Heck yeah. Yo, shout out to OBS for lagging. Would have been cool if I got the shiny then. Anyways, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Your job is drinking coffee. Dubs. Tarantula is the first one I see, so we will do that one. some Japanese fan. That's what JP stands for. It stands for Japanese. You have to pay attention for lore when watching Jurassic Park. Ha, funny T-Rex, go burr. Bro, I literally just watched Jurassic Park to see that guy getting eaten in the porta potty, and that's it. I've never seen the second or third Jurassic Park, and I only have paid attention to Jurassic World. I barely paid attention to the sequel. I just happened to be in the room when people are watching a Jurassic Park movie. I don't ever care. Still haven't had any luck with the shiny Whopper at Burger King, even after 6,798 times I've asked the person at the register for it. Wish me luck to get it soon. Fingers crossed. Allison has a phobia of dinosaurs because of that movie. Good thing they're dead. You never know. No matter how many Jurassic Park movies they make, I don't think humanity will ever learn. Because the thing is that the thing with humans is that we teach each other that we shouldn't do things because things might end up that way. And we as humans challenge ourselves to do that, but not have it happen that way. And it happens that way anyway. So if we ever came across technology that could revive dinosaurs, I'd say please don't, but it'll probably still happen anyways. You just got your DNA results back? Or what? What's up, Haroon? What's an overrated and underrated shiny for me? It's Greninja and Umbreon and Amoonguss. Which ones did you list that are overrated and underrated? I think an overrated shiny is probably... I don't know. I don't really think any shinies are really overrated. If people think they look good, most of the time they do look good. But I'd say all green shinies are underrated and shiny Duraludon is underrated. Kind of like how humans complain about AI taking our jobs, but those very same people encourage AI taking people's jobs. Put you on the TV so I can charge my phone. Gotta get Allison soon from the bus. Alrighty. Thank you for lurking, Rabbit Dude. I do have alert command. It's the cat in the box emoji. Alright guys, it is 6 o'clock my time, so we are turning this Meowscarada into something it's 4 times weak against. Freaking got him. You definitely need more white shinies, at least some shinies that are white, not counting the ones that were already white. I agree, we need more white ones, like white and silver ones. Personally, I love green shinies like Ursaring or Machoke. Salamence is a really good one. Tried to shiny Ursaring a little ago. Rip. Alright, Silent, thanks for coming in. We'll see you later. Watch me actually get it on that. Golett and Golurk have great shinies. I have shiny Golurk. Your stream fell behind a sec. Yeah, it does that sometimes. A rookie. Boy, I would drink almost half a gallon in coffee. Yo, it's Inferno,
hello,
Dad.
Inferno shoes.
He called you guys Inferno shoes. Thank you. Dad.
What?
Could you get my insulin pens in my plastic tub?
Really?
Iron Valley, I traded Aurora Moon for the Dex has a booster energy on it. I only had one of these. Nice. Well, I appreciate that, Alexis.
You want all this stuff?
Yeah.
It's not for you, Gilbert. It's gonna be a good sandwich.
My bet is 69. If not 69, it will be 96 or 420. Yo, I wonder what significance those numbers have. There's no absolute way those are random. I feel like there's some meaning behind them. Hey, buddy. Alright, let me do this stuff real quick. Ah. Side with the moist pellets was already open. Sorry, Gilbert. Sonic.exe go burr. Yo, is he here? I'm a huge fan. Egg hunting Scarvio, there's no indication that there's a Froakie egg. What do you mean by that? Well, that's what happens when you drink too much of something. Doesn't say what an egg is in the basket. You should get it to level 100. You're in a Lucas Aria raid right now? Yo. Alrighty. Nice, CJ, congrats. What's up, Golden? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. I don't trade people on Streamlog, champ, but if anybody else has one for you, that would be neat. It's a shame, Golden. If only it was yesterday. Rookie's just vibing. I watched the news, Mr. Beast vid, and I saw a bunch of people talking about some Amazon robot thing. Is that the new spam thing now? I don't know. Yo, facts, Golden. Just in case anybody hasn't liked the stream already, I'd appreciate it if you could. That would be awesome. That Bennett was going crazy. Welcome back, Lucy. What's up, Shiny Hunter? What do you mean waiting for the time that there's good 2023 memes? You telling me you ain't eating like a king who's on a budget? Is it because it's not Burger King there, it's Hungry Jack's? Huh? Is it because you're Australian? Lucy is the person who is using Lady's account right now. They share a body with Lady. Yo, what's up, cops? I forgot that was your name now. You haven't heard of the Burger King commercial memes? Bro, do you even use the internet? Yeah, that's still my name. All the memes I've seen are that Waffle House spam and that fake Mr. Beast. Eat like a king who's on a budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drink, and nuggets, all for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirmed that that's the real price. Welcome back, Rabbit Dude. Pour the fabric on my couch on the way back because my foot got caught in the hole in it. That sucks. See, I thought I was done with the batch, but I have nothing. That's all I gotta say. I knew I was done with the batch. The only difference between Protean and Libero is that they have the same, I mean, they have different names. Other than that, they're practically the same ability. Me and my friend challenged each other, who'll get a shiny Froakie first. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you win. You need to call me, you're on the TV, so don't see chatting. And whatnot. Same ability, different name, like huge power and pure power. See, that one I don't really get, because they both have power in the name. So if one's called huge power and the other one's called pure power, they're going to sound like they do different things. But if they do the same thing, why do that? Nice, Blazing. He's charging his phone. Oh, okay, that's what that meant. Dang it, man. Son of a potato sack. I'm thinking luxury to match the black. Yeah, that would work. I don't remember what I caught mine in, but it was probably a luxury. You don't know what you're gonna do in Legends? Save humanity? I was hoping Meowscarada would get their own Protean variant called Magic Trick. Instead they get Flower Trick. Which is not an ability, but it's a signature move. Your Froakies will be in Moonballs. Lydia has a luxury ball collectible thing in her display case. Nice. Mine are also in Moonballs. Not Moonballs, luxury balls. Lemon indeed, Mudkip. Yuzu Lemon. Mediocre news. My grandma, who was struck by a mild case of certain virus that plagued the world, who is at the hospital, she's doing fine right now. Well, that's good to hear that she's doing fine. Alright, Leafy. We have a dusk ball on display. I caught mine in the moon ball because Greninja is a ninja and they usually do things at night. Yeah, it kind of aligns with Greninja's final smash too. If only the battle bond in this game turned Greninja into Ash Greninja, and that the Froakies had battle bond, or the Greninja had battle bond in the raids, then it could definitely be complete. Don't you love going through the effort of using a false swiper just crit capture first turn? Yeah, I haven't used a false swiper on my team to catch shinies since Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I don't really think it's too crucial to have a false swiper. Like, yeah, it's gonna take more time to catch the Pokemon if you don't lower its HP, but I don't usually care. So last night my friend won, he got it on the 70th egg. I'm on 256 eggs. I can't catch a break. My second shiny apple I'm trying to get is in 300 plus eggs. Oh man. Well, hopefully you get the shinies you're hunting for soon. Thank you for lurking, Alan. She was transported to a hospital to Columbus due to thin blood and high carbon from what I remember. Not in the mood to hear the Ohio meme just because I said Columbus. Well, I don't know if anybody was really wanting to say that. A lot of people that still think Ohio is funny are people from the UK that don't know much more about Ohio than that people keep on saying that weird things belong there. If you asked a British person where Columbus was in the United States, 99% chance they couldn't tell you. Got a shiny Pawniard. We'll try and do evolve a Bisharp and a King Gambit for the living decks. Nice! Alright, see you later, Phoenix. Calling the Mastiff Harry Styles because he got the do. I was watching Eggman versus Frieza and Eggman's announcement. Oh. It was female. They name it Farrah Fawcett. I named my shiny Mabostiff that I caught as my first Scarlet shiny Al Capone. I named mine Corleone. My shiny Mabostiff is named Corleone. You know, like in The Godfather. Alrighty. Is it true that if you reset a batch of eggs, it will reset the shininess? I don't entirely know. I'm not 100% trustful of that. I haven't seen anybody actually do it and get a shiny that way. Which is why I didn't go back to hatch these after my game crashed, because I was considering it, but I also thought that if they weren't going to be different, then it was probably just a huge waste of time. So. What's up with the new layout every stream? Homie, I've had this layout for a couple weeks. It's just the single screen version of my double screen. Also, if you crap your pants every time a streamer changes their layout, definitely do not watch Supreme Arcanines. You will crap your pants every time you see one of his streams. I don't think King Gambit can be female because I don't think the Poniard line has ever been able to be female. Nope, no Lechonk. Poniard can be female. Then you must name it Queen Gambit. That makes sense, Kips. Shiny King Gambit looks like Shovel Knight. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to see it that way. It reminds me of something else, but I can't quite place my finger on it.
Wi-Fi connection service for this software has been discontinued. Please visit our website for a list of current Wi-Fi.
I don't think I've ever seen Grumpig bounce on its tail. That was cool. Look at it. It's like, you know, I don't die if I don't bounce on my tail anymore, but, you know, sometimes I like to do it. I also have a conversion evo for Poniard called Proniard. I wonder what type that would be. Welcome back, Lucy. If I get a shiny female low-key to Toxtricity, I'll name it Bochi. It was water fighting. Wow. I'm gonna pretend that I totally wasn't surprised by the fighting just to say I was 100% correct about the typing and not just the water part. Yeah, Christian, those people hack the game or get traded from people who hack the game. I'm not one of those people. That's why I waited until Greninja raids happened to shiny hunt the Froakie line, because I wanted to get my own Greninja. If my shiny King Gambit is female, I will go name it Queen Gambit. Yeah, I guess I gotta look at the gender of my Duke Bisharp that I have in home. Then I'm going to evolve into King Gambit with when compatibility is out. To have it after evolving, the urgency to bounce isn't as strong, but it still comes to mind sometimes. If I put a Mabostiff in a potential Violet team, I think I'll name it Dogfather, which is obviously a pun on the Godfather. I mean, like I said before, I named my shiny Mabostiff Corleone because I think that's the family from The Godfather. I don't know, my only experience with The Godfather is not the movie itself, but the first hour of gameplay in the Godfather video game for the Xbox. So, and that game's just GTA with The Godfather wrapped around it. I just beat people on the streets and ran away from cops. That was literally all I did in that game. I didn't even play the story. Convergent Miltank, Kill Tank, and Dragon Ghost type. If I was ever to have gotten a hacked Pokemon from Surprise Trade, I'd release it. I always do. I'm a patient guy. I can wait until home compatibility. Plus, I already got a shiny Hisuian, Zoroark, and Legends. Yeah, I have Hisuian, Zoroark, and Zoroark shiny, and my Hisuian Zoroark is a Shalfa. I can't wait for home compatibility. I want my boy Rowlet now, and I also want it for Max Wonder Trade Gauntlet. Convergent Fido, Flido, a flying type. When compatibility happens, I'd get a normal Hisuian Zoro so I can egg hunt it shiny again. I already have all the shiny Hisuian forms, so I'm good with that. Also good with all the PLA exclusive evolutions. All 5 of them. Or there's 6 of them. There's 6 Paldea only evolutions. Because there's 7 brand new Pokemon in PLA, and one of those is an Amorous. Need a few more. We'll tell them to show up already. Whoa, Buster. What's up, G? I want my second run of Scarlet team to be Quackable, Mabostiff, Toedscruel, maybe Glamora, Armarouge, and Say-Titan. Wonder if the starters from Hisui can evolve into their Hisuian Evos, or is it just exclusive? Yeah, I'd highly doubt that you can evolve into Hisuian evolutions in this game. It's just like any other regional variant. They haven't been able to evolve from their previous form when in a region besides what their form exists in. Like, you can't evolve a Pikachu into an Alolan Raichu into Sword and Shield. You can only transfer Alolan Raichu in. I think you might evolve them if you breed the Hisuian one with that Everstone. That worked in Gen 7. Yeah, but the thing with that is that so you're telling me that if you bred an Alolan Marowak with a Ditto, and the Alolan Marowak was holding an Everstone, the Cubone that you would get from that egg would evolve into an Alolan Marowak? Because that kind of seems fishy. I've never seen that happen before. Oh wait, no, hold on. I was thinking of Gen 8. Yeah, of course a Cubone will evolve into an Alolan Marowak in Gen 7. It's a Lola. And there were no regional variants from any of the regions prior to it. But if you're hatching eggs for a regional variant, and it's also a regional variant in the form that you're hatching from those eggs, then yeah, it's gonna, if you give it an Everstone, it's gonna produce that specific variant. Like in Sword and Shield, when you gave Alolan Ninetales an Everstone, it would give you Alolan Vulpix eggs. If you breed a Paldea and Wooper with an Everstone, you get a normal Whoop Whoop. Oh, really? I thought you had to trade for that Wooper or Quagsire in Messagoza. In other words, I thought you could only get Johto and Wooper from eggs if you gave an Everstone to a Johto and a Wooper or Quagsire. Not 100, I'm going to say 128. Alright. Yeah, I'd say no matter what, Clodsire would produce Johto and Wooper. Because, I mean, not Johto and Hisui and Wooper. Not Hisui, god dang it. Paldea and Wooper. My last egg shiny was Wait Coco, which was like 2 months ago. Gosh dang it, man. Yeah, lady's just resting because she had to record all day. She said she guesses 234. Got another shiny. I was looking for a Strudel and I had pink eyes, then I decided to try to save. I accidentally hit the picnic. Aw, that sucks, Sky. Rip. Just a quick reminder to like the stream if you haven't already. That'd be greatly appreciated. Not only is it free, but it lets YouTube know that people that like the same stuff that you do might like it as well. So I'd appreciate it if you could do it. Golden Kips said the same thing. I feel like I've seen a normal Strudel early on in the game and thought it was normal. Or, oh, shiny Strudel. Yeah, I mean, that could have been. I hate Masuda so much, so I've never gotten a shiny from it. I started shiny hunting through Masuda. My first hunt was Rowlet in Pokemon Moon. I got it in 17 eggs. I redeemed it with 2 shiny Strudels. See you, Leafy. You said my bad, G, you have 2 more. Alright, Lucy. Did some research and it only works with Pokemon who have different forms for their whole line, so no breeding for Alolan Raichu and Sword and Shield. Yeah, I mean, that absolutely makes sense. It doesn't matter what item your Pokemon's holding, if you breed a Raichu of any kind and get a Pichu out of it, that Pichu ain't evolving into an Alolan Raichu. That Pichu is a Pichu that was not hatched in the Alola region and is not evolving in the Alola region. That's the point of regional variants. They change because of the climate that they're in. And if the base form of the Pokemon is not different because of the climate that it was in, then that little trick with the Everstone is not going to be very relevant. Getting rid of all those Froakie eggs is going to be annoying now that I've gotten the shiny. That's why you gotta be an absolute Chad and hunt the entire line. So that getting rid of all the eggs is only relevant if you have a bunch left over after hatching the last one. Similar situation with Galarian, Mr. Mime, Mr. Rhyme, probably. Yeah, you can only get Galarian Mr. Mime if you, don't use the incense to get Mime Jr. But Mr. Mime's line is not in this game, so I guess we won't see for a while. In case you guys didn't notice, none of the lines that got Galarian forms that have evolutions are in this game. I want to say that with utmost confidence, but I'm going to review. No Mr. Mime line, no Yamask line, no Farfetch'd line, no Corsola. I mean, Meowth's a special case because Meowth in general is something that I don't think will ever not be in a region ever again. That's like the one exception. That's a free pass. There's no Zigzagoon line in this game. Welcome back, Lucy. And hey, if there's a Pokemon that exists that has 2 regional variants, one with a specific evolution that's different than the other 2 forms, a Gigantamax form, and is a very popular sort of main Pokemon in the anime, like, yeah, it's gonna be in the game. Took you 186 eggs. Looks like my first guess was wrong. Yep. Rip Corsola not being in this game and Rip Dive. Yeah, one hunt that I'd like to do when I'm done with the starters, if I decide to still do Masuda Monday, is Johto Corsola in Sword and Shield. I would very much so like to hunt Johto Corsola. That and Shuckle. But I'm not going to hunt Shuckle through eggs, I'm going to hunt it through resets. You got a shiny Greninja and 3 eggs. Nice. Shuckle can be the most powerful Pokemon. How? It just can. Bro doesn't need an explanation. He's just God tier. Like freaking Yuzu Slash, dude. That setup is very specific and will most certainly never happen legitimately. Yeah, it basically works as the player sent out Shuckle. The opposing blink fainted. Yo, Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl raid by my house. Those things could be shiny. I'd love a shiny Aerodactyl and go. My third guess will be 215 if my second guess is wrong. Alrighty. You'll say 327. I just hope I get one tonight. I'm using X-ray hacks. Great thing about hunting with the just the charm is you can do it anytime, but you don't have the slowness of hunting full odds. I was close. I forgot to leave if nobody had joined the raid, and it was literally on the last second when I left. I almost wasted a raid pass. That would have been no bueno. Thought I found a shiny Dreadnought, but it was just the angle of the water. That's a rip. 297. Alright, Starscream. Found the Pawniard Convergent Evo line again. All the names are Pawniard, Crysharp, and King Gamba. Yo. You predict 193. I like how they randomly decided to replace one of a Pokemon's cool features. Just because it's a female, I want my Heracross to have a spiky horn. Because gender differences exist. Not only just in Pokemon, but in real life. So they implement that into Pokemon. Welcome back, Lucy. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Random shiny Psyduck, that was also in like 10 minutes. Let's go. King Gambit is the first one I see, so we will do that one. You can maybe dive ball for Psyduck. I mean, that would be perfect in my opinion. We're getting luckier with just the charm than the charm in a sandwich. I have no idea. I wonder why Tentacool and Tentacruel aren't in the game. Diggle and Dugtrio live alongside Wiggly and Luxtrio, so what gives? They're going to be in the DLC. Then everybody explodes. Thank you, Litton. I appreciate that. Yo. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Alright guys, it is 7 o'clock my time, so we are turning this Tarantula into a King Gambit. Oh wow, what a nice Pokemon. What a nice shiny. What a nice shiny Pokemon. Yo, this pick goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. I know that there's some red highlights on King Gambit still that stay over from regular King Gambit. But I'd say it bothers me that the red specks on King Gambit's hair are still red. I think they should be blue. I'm gonna take some screenshots of shinies I found in Scarlet using the camera function. It just makes sense. I mean, that's what I do. Here's me with Belly Bowl. Bro did not want to take a picture. Here's me with Oranguru. There's a lot of PLA shinies. Here's me with Florges. And in Blue Skidoo we can too. And a Skeledirge. Rowlet jump scare. Top 10 scariest jump scares. Numero uno. No, I think what would be in Rowlet's character is screaming. Wonder if Rowlet would taste good. Well, I've never tried Owl, so I also don't really plan to try it. That would be Decidueye though. That's where the jump scare comes from. You're curious as to how Rowlet is sounding like Decidueye. Alright, Golden, good luck with the rest of work. Y'all, we are one like from 40. If you have not liked the stream already, I'd appreciate it. Hope y'all are having a great Saturday. I hope I get a shiny Froakie. I have the clip of me falling off the cliff in Area 0, but not the finding the shiny as soon as I fell to the bottom part. Oof. Welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. We can scrap the yes because I never miss a beat. You have to cut from Honey on the treat of a gun blast, but I got a check from Honey. That's another check. I'm gonna cash. Got a back-to-back full odds for me. It's apt because Shining Charm Slowpoke. Alright, now that I've got the, say that it's actually, split into thirds out of my system. Just kidding. But hey, congrats on the Slowpoke. Not to be that guy, but actually the shiny charm odds are a third of full odds. Slowbro's got a great shiny. It is definitely the peak of the Slowpoke line, and that includes Galarian forms. I'd say my second favorite would be Galarian Slowpoke. Alright, Leafy. Or else jump scared me would be it falling out of the tree when it's sleeping and hitting you on the head. I have too many shinies in PLA, lots of screenshots to go with them. Current software setting for shiny Spiritomb, good luck with that. You love your shiny Burmese screenshot? Gonna have to hop off. Sounds like lady's fiance had a bad day, so I'm gonna try and calm her down. I'll be back if I can. If not, good luck. Alright, no problem, Lucy. Thanks for coming in. Hope all goes well. Time for you to get a watch. That's what time it is. Gosh, too many NPCs saying what time is it? Telling me you don't have a watch. Or a phone. Yeah, true. Like, what the heck, man? Ask me one more time, Gramps. I'll kick your butt. Yes, I have beaten the game. I've beaten it twice now. Any tips on beating the Elite Four? Bring a good ice type, because one of the Elite Four is a ground type specialist, the first one. Another one is a dragon one, and the last one is a flying type one. So, yep, 34 shinies in Scarlet currently, 4 which I use for raids. Nice. And then a good fighting type would be good too. As long as you're not underleveled, you will steamroll the Elite Four. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I should have to start a new shiny box now. Makes sense. I mean, you have 34 shinies and you said you use 4 for raids. So, that's a full box plus 4 extra. I'll do a few more laps around the mountain, then I'll go to the desert. Top 10 times. I bet some shinies would feel as good to get. Well, you meant wouldn't. Yeah, I get you. I get what you mean. I think the satisfaction of getting a shiny comes from how you hunt it. If it takes a... I think the most satisfying shinies for me are ones that don't take too long, but are like, you know, they still take a little bit longer. Because I don't feel like I got it too fast, but I don't feel like I hated the shiny because of how long it took me to get it. Ditto's not usually very good to go against anyone outside of competitive. And, I don't really see how Ditto would be best utilized in the Elite Four. I like pure shiny charm hunting because it brings together all the great parts of shiny hunting. Yeah. It kind of sucks that all the hype in the shiny hunting community is around this game right now, because I would really love, like, I like shiny hunting and Sword and Shield a lot more often than I try to. But it would be cool if people were just, you know, as excited when I hunt in it as I do in Scarlet and Violet. Like, people that are already subscribed to me, they love when I shiny hunt in Sword and Shield, but I don't get very many new viewers. Yeah, Ditto's PP is 5 PP per move when it transforms, so you can't even kill a whole team of dragon types with one dragon type move on a Ditto. Yeah, Scrub shiny changes. I don't really know how to describe it really off the top of my head though. Hey, nice Kips. Let's go. Well, T-King, what you do in that situation is buy revives. What's up, Pool? Still no mistletoe, Trico. Rippy dip. The best place to hunt Eevee is in over here in Medali. I'd make a normal type sandwich, a normal type encounter sandwich, and keep moving the clock forward until the map gives you an outbreak for Eevee, which doesn't really take very long. And then you can either choose to make a sparkle sandwich or not, however you want to do outbreaks. I don't think so, Who? I don't believe so yet. Sword Shield at Overworld Chinese people probably would have loved the games way more, but I still like them. I don't like Overworld Chinese. That's something I've talked about a lot before. I don't think that they're as good as people say they are. Yeah, I mean, a lot of what people have talked about with this game with Overworld Chinese is that it speeds up the process of shiny hunting because you don't have to run into the Pokemon to check them. And for a lot of people, it's understandably convenient and it makes them like shiny hunting more. But for me, I like the surprise because, you know, you get to be surprised when you encounter it, not when it's right there in front of you. Plus, I don't really do a lot of encounter hunting in Sword and Shield. I like to do the strong spawn resetting. That's what I do in Sword and Shield. Froakie is not in the wild because it is a starter Pokemon, and this is not a past game about Kalos. I hate that I have to say that now, but if I said anything about a starter, meaning that it can't be in the wild just because it's a starter, someone would bring up the Sinnoh starters being in the wild in Legends. Here, let me put it more simply, because it's not just Legends. The Island Radar Scanner thing in Gen 7 also gives you wild starter Pokemon. Froakie has zero reason to be in the wild in this game. There we go. Froakie has a 0% reason to be in the wild in this game. Still somehow one like away from 40 on the stream, guys. If you have not liked the stream, it's free, helps out a lot, and is super appreciated. So if you haven't done so already, you would absolutely rock if you could. What's the biggest difference between Scarlet and Violet? Because I only know that the colors are different. I think they have some different Pokemon. Yeah, that's always the biggest difference between version exclusives or versions is that they have version exclusive Pokemon. But there's also version exclusive professors. And the schools are version exclusive, therefore making the uniforms version exclusive. And there we are. Thank you guys for 40 likes. Just 10 away from my like goal. I forgot to implement that into the single screen layout, but whatever. Well, LP is basically the watts of this game, like Sword and Shield had watts, that you could buy different items with those watts. It's just stuff you get from dens that you can buy other stuff with. Well, in this case, in this game, you can buy the same stuff that regular Pokédollars do, but I don't know, it's just very limited, but it's a way to save Pokédollars. It'd be really cool if when I get a shiny Froakie to evolve into Greninja, it ends up having a good nature for it. It's very rare that I end up getting a shiny that has a good competitive nature. I usually have to end up using mints. Cinderace should have been called Cinderace the Overpowered. Well, it's not really overpowered anymore when they nerfed Libero. Cinderace is more balanced now. Wow, is that me finishing another Yuzu/Hydration way before the stream ends? No way. That's the third time. Well, sorry, my entire online team didn't do a single point of damage. That's a rip. After I got get Scorbunny shiny, I'm gonna do Charmander then Froakie after Trico. Nice. Good luck with all of that. What's the best Pokemon? Pokemon Scarlet or Violet? Mostly asking for Violet because I have Violet. I'm trying to get the strongest Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is King Gambit, but I wouldn't say what's like in terms of battling. I don't know. Glaze, I'm sorry, I don't trade anybody on stream no matter what it is. And if what you're trading me is a shiny, I definitely wouldn't want it, because I get my own shinies. I don't like to have them traded to me. Thank you for offering, though. Next 7-star right after Greninja should be a grass-type starter. I'm placing my bets on Hisuian and Decidueye, because the Hisuian starters are the last starters that are on the transfer list that haven't had raids yet. Then I can see them circling back around and doing probably Rillaboom next. I don't know. Charizard is the only transfer in Kanto starter, which means the other two aren't in the files. So they wouldn't do Venusaur or Blastoise. All the Galar starters are, though. Actually, never got to do the Charizard raids because I didn't even get the game until Christmas, and then I had to beat the game, and then I got the Shiny Charm. Trained like 5 months. I got Charizard on my second attempt. And I got Greninja on my first. Cinderace was the only one I really had trouble with. I lost the opportunity to get Charizard. I was so sad when I found out. Yeah, I mean, once Pokemon Home's available, as long as you have Home, and a Charizard to transfer in, I mean, it's not exactly the end of the world. Only thing is that you won't get the specific mark that the Charizard has, and most likely won't get the Dragon Terra. And I did some 5 stars, learned about 6-star raids, got them, which happened way after Charizard. I'm mostly just hoping for Hisui and Decidueye to be the next one so I can shiny hunt Rowlet. Get that out of the way. Because once I'm done Masuda hunting starters in this game, I'm going to be going back to Sword and Shield and doing the Hoenn and Alola ones I need. You don't like shiny Hisui and Decidueye? I am the same way. I think that regular Decidueye's colors are what shiny Hisui and Decidueye's colors are, so those should have been the regular colors of Hisui and Decidueye, and the shiny should have had those orange and brown leaves. I've been watching a guy who loves frog Pokemon. He's so happy to have Tadpole and Bellybolt introduced to the roster. The entire Greninja line is also frogs. That is true. And you're talking about Pokemon 7, most likely. No, as I just said, T-King, Blastoise, and Venusaur aren't even in the game, so they wouldn't be next. They're not even in the game's files. They would not be having raids. There were a few random shinies in that video. It's most likely Fennekin since there are already hacked in Fennekin Delphoxes. There's hacked in Pokemon for all the transfer in Pokemon. That definitely would nail it down, especially not for Game Freak. Game Freak wouldn't be like, dang, this Pokemon that's supposed to be transferred in from home only is being hacked into the game right now. We should definitely do a terror raid event for it. I would also like to shiny hunt Fennekin. Because its entire line is fire. Quite literally. But specifically the shiny colors are fire. The only reason I have Lucario is because I got lucky catching him in a Greater Ultra Ball and it was a level 75 Terra in the cave Lucario. You know, all Terra captures are guaranteed, so... One I want the most is Fennekin because it's my favorite shiny starter. I think is Rowlet. Yeah, I just think it's gonna be Sui and Decidueye next. Your first PLA shiny was Riolu. Nice. Mine was a Luxray. Your first PLA shiny was a Combi. Just from the Charmander I got traded. It is in a luxury ball, which I'm thankful for. And it has the hidden ability. Nice. Felt like after a start raid, the next one is planned in the game, someone finds out and is hacked in without the raid. Nah. people just have the mons hacked in because they're available in the game. And it just spreads like the plague. People get them in trades. I just really don't understand the impatience of wanting to get everything as soon as possible. Like, I've been waiting for Greninja to get in the game so I could shiny hunt its family in this game. And although I really wanted to hunt it and was considering getting one traded to me, I thought against it because I thought it would be more relieving and satisfying if I ended up hunting them when they were actually in the game. Also, it doesn't risk my account being banned. Is Rayquaza, Mewtwo, Mew, or Tapu Koko on Scarlet and Violet? 3 out of 4 of those are in the files, and Tapu Koko is the one that isn't. Greninja raids have been going on since Thursday. That's why I'm shiny hunting Froakie. I actually hate Charizard mostly because it's ugly and people love it too much, including Game Freak themselves. Also, I don't like the shiny because its colors for me are weird and it's not cool. I disagree with that 90%, and it's where people love it too much. Everything else I kind of disagree with. By kind of, I mean I really disagree. But hey, opinions are opinions. I'll never forget what my friend told me in middle school. Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and all of them stink. I don't accept hacked mons, especially shinies, mainly because I usually don't accept shinies at all. Facts. I think I'd like shiny Charizard more if it was purple, like in Gen 2. I think I'd like Trico more if it would actually sparkle. Yo, facts. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I'll, like, you know, poke fun at people and, like, you know, play argue with them about their opinion. I mean, most play arguing, if you want to call it that, but people have their own opinions. I don't really get the point of getting hung up over somebody having a different opinion than you, really. Especially when it comes to which Pokeball you're catching your shinies in. Like, homie, you're hating on the wrong people. Don't hate on people that use quick balls to catch their shiny. Hate on the people that trade for shinies. They're not even hunting for their shinies, they're just getting them given to them. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't attack people for that. I just make it very open that I just don't think there's any real point in doing that. You're not getting a shiny Pokemon, you're getting a differently colored Pokemon. There's a difference. My shinies are in whatever hole I panic throw at them first. Sword and Shield are the only games where I care about the ball. Sword and Shield is when I started caring what Pokeball I got shinies in. Usually I just caught them in whatever ball was the most effective. But I rarely shiny hunted before Sword and Shield. I didn't really become a shiny hunter until I started shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. And I became a serious shiny hunter when I started streaming, so. But I didn't start color coordinating until Dynamaxed Adventures came out. I'm going to be completely and utterly honest. When Dynamaxed Adventures became a thing, I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll match my shinies to the Pokeball. But a huge part of that was because it didn't matter which Pokeball you threw at it. No matter what, it was a 100% capture, so it was easier to do it that way because I'm like, I know it's not going to break out and either unalive itself or teleport away. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Used to not care about what ball they were in, but after seeing the little effects were with which were Pokeball and seeing others doing it, I was all aboard. Regretted it ever since, except for whenever I actually found shinies. Doing good, just got home and while I was at work I got an extra 100 eggs. Nice. Yeah, I get you, Kips. PLI was the game that made me a full-on shiny hunter, but I had several failed Masuda hunts and Sword, in which I found no shinies from eggs. That's a shame. I also want to tell you that 1 year ago my brother and I got Pokemon cards. I got nothing much, but my brother got a secret rare shiny Galarian Articuno. Since then I've been jealous of him. Understandably so. I have not gotten one yet. Bellybolt is still in the last shiny slot. Right there on the bottom of the screen. What's up, Greninja? Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Also, just a quick reminder to like the stream if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. Pikachu is the first one I see, so we will do that one. I'm going to put Pikachu on a cooldown after this because Pikachu has been requested a lot lately, and I'm kind of tired of seeing it, but we'll do it this last time. Also, I never know who is joking or being serious, but I will use them as an example. If the GIF is already on the layout, it doesn't qualify for Shiny of the Hour because the point of the Shiny of the Hour is to change something on the layout that isn't already there. And Froakie's already on the layout, so it doesn't qualify. You panic typed. Super rare card, he got us $400, and what we bought was half of that. Dang. Legends was an all-you-can-catch shiny buffet. In a way. Bro said Aber. Didn't know, and every time I put a Pokemon name I always lose, so I thought of the most based and known Pokemon. Alright, Lily, see you later. Hunting Froakie 2, I got through 8 boxes and it hasn't shined. Oof, hopefully get it soon. Nope, I did not get a shiny Froakie yet. Not yet. Well, if you already have a Switch and a computer, all you need is a capture card and then you're all set. But it's not really necessary if you have a camera that you can use to, you know, put in front of the Switch, but Not very many Switch shiny hunters that use cameras. People that have cameras that shiny hunt usually hunt on older handhelds. It's going to shine at 200, bet. Trying to evolve my Hunter to Gengar. My Hunter is level 52. Hunter evolves by trading, homie. It ain't gonna evolve if you level it up. You gotta trade with somebody and then trade it back. Cool, no. No. Alright guys, it is 8 o'clock my time, so we are turning Froakie. No, we're not turning Froakie into anything. What am I doing? We're turning King Gambit into this Pokemon that nobody knows. Yep, you got me, Tips. Probably just being one of those shiny compilations YouTubers who upload clips off their Switch of them finding shinies. Makes sense. Alright, see you later, Mike. Thanks for coming in. Good luck with your hunting. Okay, Wheaton. After I finish my run, I'm gonna upload my final team to YouTube. It won't be much detail, but I want to share it somehow. Top 10 times that's sent. Whoa there, Buster. There is a tournament you can set up at the school in the post game, but that's kind of what you have to do to unlock 5, 6, and well, not 5-star raids, just 6 and 7-star raids. You have to finish that part of the story to unlock them. And yeah, you can catch the Titans, but the Titans aren't really crucial. But it's something to do. You can encounter them and catch them. Can ever get a capture card and a microphone? I might actually try it being a YouTuber, but I don't know how much they cost while still working though. My capture card, my better one at least, the one that I'm using right now, was about $100. It's an Elgato HD60S Plus. No, it's not the Plus, it's just an HD60S. The Plus for some reason doesn't work as well as the regular S does. At least from what I've heard. And then my microphone is an Elgato Wave 3. which if I recall was around $150 to $200. So basically, my suggestion starting out is that you don't know how long your YouTube career is going to go, and you don't know if you're going to hit it off immediately. Most people don't. So I would try not to go for the most expensive stuff. When it comes to a capture card, that's kind of different because Elgato's more trustworthy. There's cheaper stuff out there, but I wouldn't say it's as trustworthy. But if you're going for a simple starting off microphone, my first one was about $50, and there's some out there for less. It's the same advice that Pokemon gave me, or PM7. Because I happened to pop into one of his streams before I started doing YouTube, and I asked him if he had any tips, and he gave me that recommendation. Don't try to think of how much money you can spend, think of how much money you can save. Because when you're starting out, you don't need the most expensive equipment, because you're just going to be sitting there most likely with not the biggest audience. So it's a lot of money spent for not the most views, you know? The capture card is what captures the Switch gameplay, and OBS is a streaming software that you can also use to record. And I put the layout in OBS and add the Switch in my face cam and everything like that, and then I can connect it to YouTube and press go live. Yes, capture cards are plugged into the computer. OBS is a downloadable software. Cats love curtains. But just keep in mind, if you do end up getting an Elgato, make sure your PC has USB 3.0 slots. I did not know that that was a thing when I got my capture card, and I was using my dad's old computer from like 2011. Which was before USB 3.0 ports existed. So make sure you have a PC with USB 3.0. And the easiest way to know that is to check all the USB slots and see if any of them have blue plastic on the inside of them. Those are USB 3.0 slots. If you don't have those on your PC, I'd just get something cheaper. And make sure you look at the product to see if it needs 3.0 to connect. It's going pretty good, Pink. How you doing? As I was basically just explaining there, Hool, it's got a USB port that you connect to your computer. You connect it to your computer with USB. I mean, that's what I'm kind of doing right now, Blazing, and I'm working towards doing it full time. But yeah, that's basically it. And the thing about quality is that I'm not telling you to get the crappiest mic of all time or the crappiest camera. If you find something that works that's cheap, that's the best thing to go for. Things that are more expensive and look nice, those come later. My more expensive equipment that I have now, most of that, donation goals. People have donated to my stream. People don't really donate anymore. It's not really something that I complain about because, I mean, you don't have to give me money. My content is free. I appreciate the people that do donate and stuff like that, but I don't expect it. But yeah, I used to have donation goals, and new microphone and stuff like that used to be what those goals were. I'd say to get the required equipment you need, I'd say expect to spend around $150 to $200, which on itself is still not very cheap, but if I could go over all of my equipment right now to tell you how much you'd be spending if you bought all the stuff I have, $300, $150, $350 per Switch, which both of these were bought specifically for YouTube. My first Switch was the only Switch that I bought without YouTube reasoning. I would not have two Switches if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't a streamer. Speakers, about $50. Speakers don't matter. That's personal stuff. My PC was mostly, I got my PC for YouTube stuff, but one, I didn't buy it. And for two, it's just whatever. That doesn't matter. The second monitor, that was something about specifically for content creation. That was like $200, something like that. What's up, Katie? Thanks for joining us tonight. Sup, Leafy? My PC is a pre-build and it was like $900. I would recommend not getting a pre-built PC because they don't usually work the best, but they are a cheaper option. Because if you combine all the costs of PC parts, definitely, most of the time it's usually more expensive than $900. Trying to get a shiny? Nice, which shiny? Greninja? Well, good luck with yours. I did see that the outbreaks had reset earlier and I didn't look, even though I meant to. Nothing that I don't have. Yeah. I have shinies for everything that's in an outbreak. My dad has a newish gaming laptop he doesn't use anymore. Do you think it would be able to hold any sort of video? It depends on how old it is and if you had plenty of storage. It's always the storage space that really depends on it. Gaming laptops usually do work when it comes to content creation, but it just really depends on what kind of laptop it is. Like, what brand. I wouldn't buy a trade at a friend for a shiny Roaring Moon, but I have a regular one that I could breed. Yeah, I don't trade shinies, so. Unless they're duplicates, in which I trade them away and specifically ask to not give me shinies in return. What's up, Jason? Just in case anybody hasn't liked the stream already, I'd appreciate it if you could do so. That would be awesome. And if you are new to the channel and like Pokemon content, specifically shiny hunting and other things like that, feel free to subscribe. I stream here every week. I also push out as many videos as I can. And I'd love to have you on board. Also, something that I don't really talk about that is coming up. In a couple weeks here, EBL Season 5 will be starting. I have to talk to Humberto about when I can prep. Yeah, you can't breed Paradox Mons. Well, considering I don't have the shiny yet, no, I haven't had any luck yet. The designs on the tower thing and the place you're at remind me of the old Mario designs. Are you talking about the party sprites from Red and Blue that are on the wall. Those are supposed to be the images that showed up for Pokemon in your party in the Gen 1 games. I have a little over 100 eggs left in my boxes, which will definitely last me through the rest of this stream. The flower is... most grass-type Pokemon are the flower. If not all of them are. Your kitten is 10 weeks old today. Cute. Yo, what's up, Markiplier? The flower is a plant Pokemon like Bellsprout and so on. Yeah. This one is for beastly Pokemon. Like... Tauros? Like, quadrupedal beastly Pokemon are this one. This one's for flying types. This one's for snake-like Pokemon. That one up there, that's the shell. That's for... You're gonna crap your pants when you hear this one, but shelled Pokemon. Specifically the fossils. I think Shelder is too, but I'm not completely sure about that one. The bipedal beastly one is for bipedal beastly Pokemon. The first one that comes to mind is Nidoking because it looks like Nidoking, and Nidoking has that one. And then if I could show you the last couple, I mean the bug is obviously for bug types. This one here. This one is for Clefairy and Jigglypuff. Mons with builds like that. I'm pretty sure it's just Clefairy and Jigglypuff. Wait, no, it's in Gen 2 as well, so there's more Pokemon. This applies to Gen 2 as well. This is for more water Pokemon, ones that usually don't have shells. Lapras has its own that actually looks like Lapras, but this one is for like Seal and Dugong. And this one is the one that is for ones like Nidoking I was talking about. Actual bars, Leafy. Heck yeah, Jason. What's up, Sammy? Get 4 boxes of frog eggs and start hatching. Yo, let's go. I'm still very hopeful that I end up getting at least one shiny tonight. Mostly because I want shiny Greninja a lot, but also because I'd like to get a shiny. ever had a steel type Eevee, I would name it Metal Eon. Metal because steel and metal, and Eon because... I feel like Metal Eon would be weird for people to say. It doesn't really roll off the tongue when I say it. Steelion would be better. I can't really think of anything besides that. Basically, most of Eevee's... I'm gonna go over them. Most, if not all, of Eevee's evolutions just have one syllable to add onto the Eon. Because you got Vaporeon. Vapor works. It's a 2-syllable, but it works. You got Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon. Leafeon, Glaceon, and then Sylveon. So Vaporeon, and I'd say Umbreon are the two that are like 2 syllables added onto the Eon. But they work because you got Umber and Vapor. Metaleon, it's just weird. Draconion would definitely be one that doesn't roll off the tongue. I think part of the reason they might not be going for more evolutions is because of how not easy it is to do a lot of the typing, like the names. Like, I could see Drakeon, but not Draconion. I'd say the only ones to me that I'd say are easy to decide on what a name for an evolution would be the fighting type being Champion. Because, yeah. And, the, ghost type one being Spookion. I cannot speak Japanese. I don't know a single word besides Baby Konnichiwa, and that's as much as I remember. Well, then there's also there's a couple here and there that I know because of anime. Like, Nikuru and Dayu, meaning run away, because of Joseph and Jojo. Quickion could work. I think a melted metal evolution called Molteon could be cool. Ah, 207 is not the shiny. I kind of wanted it to be just because of Jason's enthusiasm. Oh yeah, I've heard Rustion before. I just saw Kips's message before it removed itself from my chat. No, it didn't get removed. People just chatted, so it scrolled up. Obsidian for rock. That would be hilarious, and it works like champion, where the end of that word also has eon, just spelt different. So that would be nice. But I think champion would probably work better, because obsidian just limits it to one specific type of stone. But, you know, either way. All the evolutions are mostly offensive types. So they're not... So a fighting type evolution most likely wouldn't happen because... Yeah. Basically special types, not offensive. Somebody described it as offensive one time, and for some reason that just stuck in my mind. I mean special types. Ones that are usually the moves are special. Like how it makes sense for there to be a fairy type evolution, because most fairy type moves are special. Same with fire. I'd say grass has more of a balance of special and physical, but more so special. Yo, Sky just timed out Leafy. Oof. What's the best element? Hot dog. It's alright, Sky. Believe me, you're not the first mod to accidentally time someone out or ban them. Alan's the champ of doing that, so... Thank you, Daniel. What's up, Ty? Leafy's like, alright all the time. Somehow I got 5 shinies in less than an hour. I'm gonna misclick again. I had to dust off the old second channel. All the special types before Gen 4 except Dragon have an evolution, and if you don't know about Sylveon, you're simply new to Pokemon as a whole. The elemental hot dog thing is going right to the out of context chat. Oh, okay then. Never caught a cleaver, but at the end of a mess outbreak, I caught a shiny cleaver. Nice. My cat's name is Spot, and he has the best hiding spots. Is that a coincidence? Yeah, that would be the definition. Upion? Yo, that's gonna be the ground type one. Acidion. Okay, Leafy. I'd say Toxion. Not just because it works, but that just seems to be the popular one. Especially because there is a streamer in the community whose name is Toxion. And like his channel mascot is his own fake poison type evolution. So, yeah. Eevee does not need a normal type evolution. It does not need a normal type evolution at all. Not only because of the fact that the evolutions are supposed to be special attacking types, but also because, yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. It's just not as cool. And I'm not just saying this as somebody who has normal as their least favorite type. It's just not really necessary and wouldn't be as cool. Bro Greninja, I'm glad that you've accepted that the Froakie line is the best collar starter and that Chespin is garbage. The thing is that I hate Quilladin just as much as the rest of the line. So, like at first I thought that Quilladin was the worst part and that it was the only part that I disliked about the line, but I just slowly started hitting the line as a whole, so. Well, I'm glad to know you kept the Greninja profile picture, because Greninja can never leave your side. It's there to remind you that Chespin ain't got nothing on it. Middle Evo, the Finnegan line wasn't furry, but I'm sure people would have liked it more. No, it's because of the massive amount of ear hair that's in its ears. People don't like that part. Also, this is a PSA for everybody in the chat. Fennekin does not have a C in its name. That's pretty cool that your profile picture is a terrible Pokemon with a great shiny. Prove it? Okay, go to google.com and put how you spelled Fennekin in the chat into it, and it will say, do you mean the same exact spelling without the C in it? Who said Palkia is weak to Salamence type? Can we really trust it? Well, when it comes to how to spell Pokemon's name, yeah, you can be pretty trustworthy of that. Because when you search that up, you know what it gives you? Pokemon databases that have that Pokemon in it. And it has that spelling. No, you're not back. You're front. Dang it. Ah. Congrats on your Froakie. Y'all, one absolute Giga Chad has to like the stream to help us get to 50 likes. If you have not done so already, I'd appreciate it if you could. Shiny 4 got 231. Alright, let's see. Let's go, T-King. Wait, is that the shiny? Shiny Froakie, yes! Let's go! Let's freaking go! 225. So I was like, that looks a little lighter than usual. I think that's the shiny, and lo and behold, there we go, 225. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let me go ahead and share that on Twitter. My dad just texted me congratulations. I wonder if he could hear me. Yo, let's go. Thank you guys for 50 likes. How you doing, RoughToast? All right. Oh, Leafy changed you changed your name again. Or is that another alt account? Alright. Let me show this in the Discord, and then we will check to see if this will be a Greninja or not. Because as long as it's male, this thing is becoming a Greninja. If Discord could be nice, that would be awesome. Alright. Sorry about that. Got that all posted now. I wish one of the spiders was in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, we got like 2 or 3 new spider Pokemon. Alright, let's see. It's male. It's male. It's a male shiny. Alright, cool. It's sassy. It's the same nature as the one you get from the raids. Cool. Fantastic. When you did Legends Arceus, did you do the outbreak method? Yeah, all the time. I rarely shiny hunted without it. Alright. Let's go ahead and name this Cam, after my best friend whose favorite Pokemon is Greninja. Yo, I got... You're right, Leafy. You're absolutely correct. Alright, let's go ahead and evolve this thing. I definitely don't have enough candies. This is going to be tricky, guys. Alright, evolution for Froakie. Frogadier. Let's see it. Nice, nice. I think I like the darker blues on this one a lot. Oh, he stand up. He cut himself off. Cam's here in spirit? Yeah. Absolutely. Now let's level this thing all the way up to Greninja. I don't know why I did it that way. Here we go. Shiny Greninja. One of the best shinies of all time. Probably my favorite black shiny, if I'm going to be completely honest. Oh my gosh. The black and the crimson red, it just all gets, it ties together nicely. This is a great shiny. And the light blue shurikens on the sides, this is a great shiny. I love this thing. Wow, it learned water shuriken? Who would have thought? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and give this thing a good nature. And change the moves. Then I'll get the layout all situated, and we'll start hatching eggs for the next one. See if we can get another shiny Froakie tonight. I'd say Night Slash is something. I'll probably look up a full, like, competitive moveset when I actually need it, but I think extra sensory is something, and then some people put, I don't know if substitute, I'll put substitute on it. I don't really need to give this thing the greatest moveset right now. It's not like I'm about to use it competitively. Yes, Wheaton is here right now. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a timid mint, because that is one that is good for Greninja. Ta-da! I want to send it out too. Let me do that real quick. Look at it. It's so good. Because moves work in this game just like how they did in PLA. You automatically have them learned when you level up. You just have to go into its summary and replace those moves. Alright, Greninja, let's try to get a good selfie. Congrats on your other Froakie. Alright, Greninja, where are you? Hey, could you turn around? That would be awesome. Hey. Hey, Greninja. Hey, buddy. Some guy asking what time it was walked through him. Oh, that's the most perfect thing ever. Alright, Greninja, please look at me this time and don't run around me. You know what? With your back turned, it looks cooler. It looks cooler when your back's turned. Alright then. Thanks for ruining my selfie. Alright. Me when my mom wants a photo. Alright. Let me go ahead and swap this here. I'll change the markings. And we'll go ahead and throw that in the shinies box. There we go. Shiny cam. Shiny cam. Throwback to when I used to have separate layouts specifically for shiny reactions. Alright. Let me go ahead and restart the counter. Add Greninja to the layout. Shiny Living Dex. I probably won't change the title because I'm still shiny hunting for the family. But yeah, you are now a Greninja. And because of how long your model is, I'm going to have to make you pretty small. $225. Reset the count to 0. Change the shiny living dex count to 667. That is not what I wanted to click on. What's up, Charles? Hope you're doing well. You think I'm gonna get it in 25? We'll see about that. I'm just so psyched to finally have a shiny Greninja. I've wanted it for so long. Oh, I have to log back in. I was like, why the heck is it not letting me choose it? Alright. Shiny Greninja. Alright. Onwards and upwards, my friends. Yeah, it's pretty much both. Yeah, it really depends on the moveset you give it. I just gave it a timid nature, which means I'd need one that's more of a special attacker. Yours is Jelly Nature. Yeah, Sassy Nature is not a very good nature for Greninja because it needs to be speedy, and Sassy lowers speed. What's up, Angel? You beat the Elite Four, let's go. Congrats. You got your shiny frog? Nice, I just got mine. I'm hunting for the second one now, which will most likely be evolved into a Frogadier because it just doesn't matter anymore. I will say, I do try to get at least one female starter in every shiny line I hunt. I haven't really checked up on how many of those I've actually been successful with. Except for I obviously know that my Torracat is female. And that's as far as I remember. Alright, see you later, Zippy. I do have the shiny charm, yeah. Trico is a gecko. It's a tree gecko, that's its name. And I say Grovyle, but it's supposed to be pronounced Grovyle because it's supposed to be like a grove. And Isle as in reptile. Same thing with Subtile. I did not mean to go inside that building. Trico, the true gecko Pokemon. Trico has been known to cause severe mental trauma to those wishing to find its rare shiny form. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Delibird is the first one I see, so we will go with that one. Although I like the choice of Tapu Bulu, that would have been fantastic. Septal. Absolutely, Angel. I got older. Wow, that was weird. Just beat the Elite Four, but now I have to go battle Gita. Yeah, you have to beat the champion after you beat the Elite Four. That's how you become the champion. I got a Patriots bed cover, Patriots banner, a gaming chair, a monitor, and I got older. Wow, you should ask if the getting older can be returned. I get something way better. One thing I care about is getting a shiny frog. Just got rudely handed $5 for my birthday. Oof. I got a shiny Froakie in Japanese, shiny Tapu Koko. You don't celebrate your birthday? I celebrate my birthday doing a sleep lock and going out with my mom for dinner. And that's just on my birthday. Well, I usually don't do the sleep lock on my birthday. Last year I had it go into my birthday, but I usually don't do it on my birthday. Jones barbecue foot massage. I've seen it on Twitter, Tips, especially the part where Froakie's sleeping. One of the bubbles that it has on for its nose is it inflates and deflates. Alright, Delibird time. Thanks, Owen. No, Leafy's been called Leafy way before they put Poipole in their name. Just a quick reminder, in case any of you have not liked the stream already, make sure to do so. I'd appreciate it. I usually forget to remind people after we hit the like goal, but still something appreciated that you could do if you haven't already. Did you know my name originally came from when I was younger and playing Yokai Watch 1? Think of name, so I thought of Leafeon and Chespin, so I came up with the YouTube name Leafy the Chespin God. Yeah, I remember when that was your name. And I just realized the batch is over. Yeah, I had to emotionally ignore or mentally ignore the fact that you don't capitalize the Y in your last name and still haven't changed it to be that way. My name stems from my first Auras playthrough. I copied my brother's name, which was just cool, but put the first letter of my name instead of C. Yo, let's go T-King, congrats. Starscream, I really hope that your profile picture isn't AI generated. I don't like to tell people what to do, but AI art is not good. Thanks for the super chat, Who. Gotcha. Well, it looks nice. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that it probably would, because it would just be like my luck for a shiny to show up while super chats on screen. All my profile pictures are edits. My drawings are drawings from friends that made them for me. What's up, Aaron? Greninja is down there on the bottom in the last shiny end slot. That's just where you can look for my most recent shiny. So, yes, I've gotten Greninja. You got shiny Greninja yesterday? Awesome. Well, I mean, editing out stuff that you don't like, I mean, the issue is not how it looks, even though there is a huge issue with how it looks. The main issue is the fact that AI art is not good. AI anything is not good. Artificial intelligence, specifically for things that would replace people's jobs, yeah. AI art is bad because it takes away from real artists who make art their career. What's up, Erei? I'm doing pretty good. Just came home after leaving at 12. Alright, Leafy. Yeah, it also steals from actual artists too. I quite literally have a Volcarona on my team right now that's doing that exact thing, Aaron. I cannot guarantee when I will be alive again, because I don't usually know. I don't plan ahead. I will say that I will definitely be streaming either Monday or Tuesday, if not both. Because I gotta do some shiny giveaways for the bingo board. Which as of right now, that is only 2 shinies that I'm giving away. But who knows, maybe I can get another bingo in the next couple of days. I put an AI picture in a contest and it won over the real artist. Doesn't take much, just a sentence of a description gives you pictures you can choose from. Yeah. My favorite Pokemon is the one in my channel icon, Incineroar. It's the homie. Bro, Froakie was singing along to the music there. The chat is talking as often as it can. You know, this is pretty late into the stream, so. And it's late in general. And yes, some people are also playing the game. Complete Victory Road to have the beat Nemona one last time after you beat Gita. Well, that's part of beating the Victory Road part of the story. Fighting Nemona one last time. I didn't get shiny Greninja without getting shiny Froakie or Frogadier. I got a shiny Froakie and I evolved it. But there is a way to shiny hunt Greninja without getting its pre-evolutions. It's just not in this game. Island Scan and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon has Greninja available. But that's not how I got it. Good deal, Starscream. Let's go, Kips. I don't think it's out of question that Ash Greninja is not in the game. I completely get why they added Battle Bond, but not Ash Greninja. It's just a whole other thing to add into it. Plus, Ash is not going to be in the anime soon anyway, so. Plus, it's canonically called Battle Bond Greninja. Ash Greninja is another term for it because it's the official term in the anime, but it's mostly known as Battle Bond Greninja. Like that's what it's like legitimately called in the game. Trying to get some art I can use as my PFPs because currently it's just my dogs and me. Heck yeah, Jason. Well, if I get this shiny in 73 egg Starscream, I'm gonna say something's up with your psychic powered brain. They always favor one starter: Charizard, Greninja, Froakie, Litten, Sceptile, Cinderace. What star is gonna be favored by the anime and Paldea? Well, they favor one starter because I don't know. I guess a huge reason why a lot of people end up liking popular Pokemon is because Ash used it in the anime, so I guess that kind of makes sense, what you said. But since the teaser kind of shows that, What's-Her-Face is going to have a Sprigatito, I don't know. I don't really see Meowscarada becoming a fan favorite, even if the main character ends up using it. People love the crap out of Skeledirge. Specifically Fuecoco. Nice, good luck with your Zorua. My shiny Greninja is level 100. I was doing surprise trade since someone gave me a shiny Cinderace at level 98. I checked to make sure it's not hacked. And if I was really you, I'd release it. How do you check? Well, I guess there's not really a fantastic IV checker in this game, so I guess it would be harder to check in this game. If it's nickname or the OT is like machamps.com or a website or something, then it's probably hacked. But again, like I said, if I got traded a shiny, I'd either wonder trade it again or release it, because I get my shinies myself. I love all three of the water stars, but I do like them, but I like these three more: Rowlet, Scorbunny, and Sprigatito. Gotcha, Aaron. Nice, T-King. That's a top tier moment right there, Kips. You ain't a real one unless you throw your Greninja off a cliff. I thought it was gonna hit the edge, but it went bye-bye. My first shiny was a Scraggy in Pokemon White. Yours was Froakie in Pokemon Y. Nice. You still haven't gotten a shiny yet? Oof. Well, T-King just beat the Victory Road part of the game. Can't even access raids for Urban Mysticas yet. Bro said, fine, if you want to do it, I'll just do it myself. Nice area. I think we need to draw a character that's just humanoid lava that has 2 eyes, which he's just the personification of no thoughts head empty, because I've had this concept in my mind for a while. I have a shiny, I just don't know, but I haven't been trying to get a shiny. Oh, I think it would be kind of hard to get a shiny and not know when shinies are in the overworld. Or, you know, just running into it in general, the sparkles come out of it. Thank you for lurking, Starscream. Thank you for lurking, Leafy. Do I think Greninja is overrated? No. I think that it's a very awesome Pokemon and it is rated perfectly. Honestly, I don't think I love it as much as I should. because it's a really awesome concept. It has a very awesome concept for a Pokemon. I just have a lot of bigger personal attachments to a lot of other Pokemon. I have a lot of personal attachment to Greninja, just not as strong as a lot of other Pokemon do for me. Built-in frog. You know, for a second there, I thought I was about to say something about how I think they fixed it so it doesn't bring up the Pokédex entry every time you hatch a Pokemon anymore, or catch one. And no, it's just because Greninja's line isn't in the Pokédex. There's too many starters for me to think specifically where I'd rank them right now, Wheaton. Well, that one's obvious, Green. You should know that one. My favorite is Incineroar, and my least favorite is Chestnut. What's the worst humanoid Pokemon? I mean, I don't really have a problem with humanoid Pokemon, but my least favorite Pokemon is Jinx, and that's a humanoid Pokemon, so... Okay, Leafy, if you want to base your least favorite Pokemon off of other people's opinions of your favorite Pokemon, do that. Because everybody knows that being petty gets you very far. Heck yeah, Hanser, how you doing? Favorite shiny star is Fennekin, least favorite is probably maybe Chimchar. Chimchar's your least favorite? Bro, that pink is amazing. In my opinion, I'd probably say Blaziken's the worst shiny starter. Design-wise, it's not your favorite, but when basing it off of the shiny, you can't really think of the design. If that were the case, I'd say shiny Chespin was garbage. I despise Chespin, but shiny is great, therefore I rank it shiny highly. That makes sense. His favorite shiny star is Pivot because it is one of my favorite Pokemon in general with a crap shiny. I usually like shinies that are blue. You don't like shiny Charmander? I don't think I've ever met anybody who didn't like Charmander. I mean, not too many people talk about shiny Charmander or Charmeleon because it's always about Charizard. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say they dislike the shiny Charmander. I do agree that shiny Litten could be better, specifically with having the blue colors on it. I also don't think that shiny Litten looks bad. I think that white tigers are awesome, and the fact that the shiny is based on that is really cool. Like, if Charizard is black, then they should have went for like a black for the whole line. Yeah, but until Generation 6, shinies were decided by an algorithm. And yes, even Charizard's change from purple to black was decided by the algorithm. That was not something that Game Freak did themselves. The algorithm for Gen 3 changed a lot of shinies that looked different in Gen 2. Some were more minor changes than others, but the purple and Charizard becoming a black in Gen 3 was a really major change. I had no idea, Kips. I mean, if that's what you want to do, we can go for it. Hello. Hope you're doing well. British Broadcasting, whatever the C stands for in that. I do have the shiny charm, yeah. My favorite paradox is Roaring Moon. I hate Chespin just because I find it annoying. In the anime specifically, I thought it was a really annoying Pokemon. And I think that its green bonnet that it permanently wears is weird looking. And I just think it's a dorky looking Pokemon. And then the proportions do not get better as it evolves. Chestnut is very oddly shaped. Yo, what's up, Golden? Thanks for the congrats. Anything that I could say about Quilladin, everybody's heard 50 million times before from literally everybody else. So, I don't have to say much about that, but... Just kind of look like 9 different Pokemon. It's the one case besides Sobble where people would see new starters for the first time and think that looks like a Fakemon, and I'd actually agree. Again, Leafy, congratulations on bringing up my favorite Pokemon and how you would possibly dislike it just because I'm talking about how I dislike yours. You're not making me upset by saying you dislike things about Incineroar. People have opinions. I think it's you who is getting upset about my opinions on the Chespin line. I'm gonna be honest. I never said by any means that Incineroar is perfect. Like, I completely get that. But I have my own opinions on the Chespin line. And that's what they are. Quilladin is a soccer ball shaped, and by God, I'm gonna treat it like one. Yeah, I think Incineroar Shiny is pretty good. I don't think it's underrated or overrated necessarily, especially not overrated, but I think it's decent. Could be better, could definitely be worse. What's up, Clowny? Just a quick reminder to like the stream if anybody hasn't so already, I'd appreciate it. Just found a random shiny Crab Brawler while looking for a shiny Delibird. Nice! No, I haven't been having some nice battles. Go eat your own shoe. What's my team in this game? In Scarlet, my main team was Quackavool, King Gambit, Kilowattrel, what else did I use? Here, let me just look for them. I had Say Titan as well. Bramblegast, and then what was my last one? I forgot it. Oh, Armarouge. I don't know why I forget Armarouge. That was like one of the point blank. It was the first thing that I caught to add to my team, I'm pretty sure, too. I finished the original Naruto while skipping filler. I'm watching Shippuden right now. See, the thing, Golden, is that people say that most of the time when you hate a person, it's because you hate something about them that also applies to you. Like if you hate somebody because they're always whiny and stuff like that, that could very well be because you're whiny yourself. It's insecurities. You hate things about them that you're insecure about yourself for. No, I don't Greninja. My least favorite shiny Pokemon is a Lekid. What's that smell? Alright. Yours is Garchomp? Mine used to be Garchomp, but then I saw how bad Lekid's was. Any names for Crowd Brawler? Rocky. Alright guys, stick around. We're going to go on a raid, send the love to another streamer, and I got some announcements for you guys. Thank you so much for coming out. I'm really glad that we ended up getting Greninja. That was my main goal for tonight, to get a shiny Greninja, so I'm very happy about that. Of course, as always, I say I don't know when I'm going to be live again. I am betting on at least Monday or Tuesday, maybe both. Who knows for now. But for my bingo boards that I do every month, I want to give away a shiny on the how many shinies I get bingos for on the last stream of the month. So since I didn't do it today, That's because I'm betting that either Monday or Tuesday is going to be the last stream. Anyways, watch the first 3 episodes of the Soul Link. The playlist is in the playlist section of the channel. Humberto will be putting up episode 4 on Monday. I'm probably going to put up episode 5 on Tuesday so we don't upload on the same day. And then he'll upload episode 5 on Wednesday, most likely. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. See who's live. If my YouTube, that would be sick. Hey, look, that's convenient. Alrighty, got ourselves a target. So, when we get in there, guys, make sure to put in hashtag InfernomanRaid so he knows we send you his way. I'm going to send you guys to our friend Mike the Quick, who is also currently shiny hunting Froakie. I'll see you guys whenever I'm live again. Have a good rest of your night. Catch up on Soul Link, and I will see you guys later. Adios, everybody.